Good morning. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known as Ron, and we're here to stream some EVE Online. Sorry for the late start. Running a little behind on Monday morning, so I know it's Sunday night for most of you, so appreciate you guys being here. I'm actually logged in as my main. Let me get switched over here. Logged in as my main and my secondary Kragan. Both of these guys have already completed their monthly daily goals, but I'm gonna go ahead and complete a couple more because 3 points and free money, it's never something to shake a stick at. So this will give me something to do. So take up some time until the rest of the people wake up. So once again, Jerry Can, sorry. I know we'd originally talked about BG3. I was thinking about this morning. Friday was like my lowest stream ever, viewer wise. Not that I really care about that. I enjoy playing it with you. So, but yeah. So where was I headed with that? So yeah, we planned on doing it today, and that was kind of my plan. But I saw you weren't online on Discord, so I thought, oh, okay. I thought maybe you were busy, so I said, okay, that helped decide. I should have reached out to you earlier just to see if that's what you were interested in. But sorry about that. What else? Sorry, my ear itches. I was on most of the day. There you go. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. You're always on most of the day. You're always on most of the day. Oh, what else? I haven't checked. I did add the Discord, but I haven't checked Twitch yet to make sure I'm showing up. Let me check. Excuse me. Let me check that quick. Anarcho shows is online but disconnected. Oh, something must be going on with him. But I do show is online, so that's good. So yeah, so that solves that one. Oh yeah, left at 7-ish. MST, there you go. I was on most of the day. So you're MST, okay, that's what I wondered. You're Mountain Time, okay. So yeah, so it's like 7:30 Mountain Time there, 7:45 Mountain Time there, so. No, I know, I also hate making it so late for you, because makes for a really late day for you, so. All right, so let me go out here. Actually, let's check. I don't want to get distracted by this, but really can't afford to turn down if there's an ore anomaly close. 9, that's not that close. Yeah, that's not that close. That's not that close. That's all high sec though. Let's try it. I may regret it, but yeah, I don't know if I told you guys on Friday, but good old Starlink pretty much told me to go pound sand.
Warp drive active.
They said, yes, your stuff is not working the way it should, but we believe that can be explained by the fact that you're on roaming service. I said, yes, I agree. I said, so get me off of the roaming service. I bought a residential kit for very expensive, over $500 USD. I said, I bought a residential kit that entitles me to a residential one. They said they're working on it. That's a different department. They'll let you know when your slot has opened. But don't call us, we'll call you. So I'm like, what the hell? So they closed my ticket. I reopened it and said, hey, you can't close it. I still have problems. They reiterated, sorry, your problems are because you're on roaming. That's already in process to be solved. Be patient. Don't call us, we'll call you. So I have to say I'm not very pleased. Splitting the Wi-Fi, they asked me to split out the 2.4 gigahertz Wi-Fi from the 5 gigahertz Wi-Fi. That did seem to help some.
Warp drive active.
Strangely enough, they mentioned that the roaming service is going to have problems during peak times. I don't stream during a peak time, so peak time is what do they say, 5 to 11, 5 to midnight local time, PM. So yeah, go team customer service, exactly. And so yeah, so they said, I said, well, you know, I don't stream during those times, and I haven't really noticed a degradation of service during those times. I'm noticing a degradation of service when I'm streaming, but I was able to set the stream so that it doesn't seem to be affected by it. Haven't had any of my YouTubers mention. I need to ask Jerry can. I need to ask Jackson. He watches my YouTubes. If he's noticed any difference in the videos. But I don't know that he's watched them lately. I think he's been on vacation, so. But yeah, so not very pleased.
Warp drive.
So then, of course, they sent me a, how was our service? I honestly told them what I thought. Reopened my ticket. They closed it again, sent me another one. I haven't told them the second time, but I'm planning on telling them a second time how bad their service is. Figure that'll run the bad numbers up real quick. And then somebody will probably reach out. Hoping maybe my buddy Elon will reach out. So I've actually been looking at these, supposedly there's a Pi tablet, Tesla Pi tablet. It's supposed to only be $179, and it solves all the security problems of every other tablet in the world, but I haven't been able to figure out how to buy it.
Warp drive active.
At $179, they're probably sold out for several years, so yeah. Kind of funny. The Pi tablet is $179. The Pi phone is $1,000. I'm like, why wouldn't a tablet be more than the phone? But I don't need a Pi phone, so. Alright, still there. It'll be there till right when we warp in the system. That's usually the way it works.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I guess I really can't complain. It's working. I have to decide here the next couple weeks if I'm going to get rid of my other service. Pretty sure we're not using it for anything now, but it is kind of a backup. For all I know, it's been down for the last 2 weeks and I didn't even know it.
Warp drive active.
One thing I will say about the Starlink in their defense is it doesn't seem to disconnect. The bandwidth fluctuates pretty drastically. And they said they think that's because of the roaming, and I'm on roaming. But it never disconnects. So that's been kind of impressive. Where the other service, the PLDT broadband, it's consistently 70 megabytes when it's working, but it disconnects all the time. So I don't know, kind of double-edged sword. But I am getting more than 70 megabits normally from the Starlink. Now that I split the
Warp drive active.
Wi-Fi, so yeah, I don't know. Seems like I can live with it. And that setting that Dark Slider found for me, I'm so sorry I lost Dark Slider on the stream. But that setting that Dark Slider found for me was really made the difference. So seems without that it wouldn't work at all. But well, and I guess it would drop frames, but it didn't seem like it really affected the video. So.
Warp drive.
But yeah, I'll have to ask Jackson to keep an eye on the videos, since he's one of the few that watches on. I've been contemplating stopping posting to YouTube because I really don't have a whole lot of people watching out there. And honestly, who's going to watch a 4 or 5 hour video? You know, I say some people I guess do, but. And I think Jackson enjoyed them because he would put it on while he was doing something else. But I think he probably more listens to it than anything. Yeah. Yeah, and Jerry Can, I've never known you to miss a stream, so yeah, so once, right? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, have you ever missed a stream? You're like my most reliable, right? My most reliable. So yeah, I appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Warp drive active.
Like I said, if you want to be a mod, the mod job is yours. I understand though if you don't. Alright. Looks like it's still there. So we'll see how many people. There's only 4 people in this system, but that's next door. I've been chewing on my finger something horrible. I was doing it before the wife got home, so it's not a wife got home thing, but yeah. I need to get that straightened out. That's one of my problems is, you know, I chew on them. I don't know anything about modding except for in games a little. Yeah, there's some extra commands that are available to you if I make you a mod of the channel. So you can kick people, you can ban people, you know, you can delete comments that are inappropriate, things of that nature. So yeah, it just gives you a couple extra commands. It's really not a huge thing. It's mostly to help out when, you know, when a streamer has a whole bunch of viewers and comments are coming in and that kind of stuff. I don't have that problem. So but yeah, it might have been better if I had had a mod, and maybe I wouldn't have lost Dark Slider if somebody else had made a decision to kick EISberg for his comments. Honestly, I kind of agreed with some of them, so, which I think is probably what pissed Dark Slider off. But which I'm sorry for. I didn't want that. I just was saying that in its generality, none of my viewers fall into that category for sure. So, all right. So the Deucium, is anybody working on the Deucium? Because that's what I need. Yep, somebody is, but you know what? I'm gonna work on it too. That's what I came for. Really good ones are already gone. Like working on the. Yeah. I can see it. Yeah, I think he is. Yep. Yeah, there's a couple people working on the Ephraim, so. I don't think I have. I do have a salvage drone. Cool beans. Go ahead and salvage these guys up. May as well clean it up. But yeah, if you want, Jerry Can, I can make you a mod.
The guy that gonna fix the air conditioner in
Okay.
the guardhouse.
Okay. So what do you want me to do? So I forgot to tell you guys. Yeah. I think this will add you as a mod. Yep. So I granted you mod privileges. Oh, okay. So it said no. I'm good. All right. I think if I do it again, it'll remove them. Yep. Says it's already. I wonder how I remove them. Anyway, you have them if you want them. I'll figure out how to remove them. So yeah, so we've been having trouble with our air conditioner. So the air conditioner bedroom has been cutting out. And I think the line is freezing up. So if I turn it off for 15, 20 minutes, turn it back on, it starts blowing cold air again. So seems like either it's just running too much or something, I don't know. But yeah, so it's been kind of a problem. So the guys are here to fix it today. So I may have to step away for a minute. Really not sure what I could do about it. We're gonna have to get a ladder and climb up the roof. Yeah. So yeah. So. But yeah, don't know if that's it or if it's something else. But yeah, something's definitely not working right with the air conditioner, which my wife has been very upset about. Which I'm kind of like, it's not that big a deal, you know. This mod view really sucks. Yeah. Does it add too much crap? Yeah, let me see if I can remove you. Oh, community roles manager. Moderator. Cherry can. Alright, I removed you. Go ahead and refresh. That should fix it. The screen is really small. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. Maybe that's the same one I see. I didn't realize it could be bigger. Guess I should probably open this up so I know whether I have something in here or not. Oh, I got Vicious Pyro in here. What the fudge? Moron. So I'm going to run out of space. Well, isn't that just beautiful? What I get for paying attention. But yeah, so I removed you. So if you want to refresh, it should go back. Oh.
Hey, can you... They are
Yep.
here.
Yep. Stay here, Abigail. So do you need help? I'm gonna go check on the wife here and see. Okay, it's gone. Good. Cool beans. So my hold filled up right when it was there, so that's fine. Alright, let's head back. Because I'm full anyway. Freaking moron. Some days it just doesn't even pay to get out of bed. But anyway, I will be right
Warp
back.
drive active.
All right, sorry about that. So you're gonna get a kick out of this.
Warp drive.
So it turns out our problem with the air conditioner was it has some filters in it. So it's a split unit. And it has some filters in it, and they were completely covered with dust. I mean, completely covered with dust. Like, super thick. Which is why he said, that's why it's not working. And I'm like, oh. And I told him I thought it was freezing up. They're like, yeah, no, that can happen, but that's not what's happening here. So, yeah, they didn't have to go on the roof. All they did was clean the filters. Poor guys. Came all the way out for that. But, yeah, how come you don't use a survey scanner? I don't know. Abigail. She has this habit of biting the inside of my thigh. It's like very irritating. But yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. I probably should put one on here. So that'll tell me how much ore is left in the asteroid. In the case of today, I didn't empty my hold, so I didn't have enough room for anything anyway, but okay. Yeah, I'll have to put, is it a middle slot or a low slot? Because I have the miners and the mining boost in the lower slot, so if it's a middle slot, I definitely have room for it, but.
Warp drive active.
And it categorizes them. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never used one, so yeah, I'll have to add one. Goodness, oh my goodness, you are such a sweetheart. You are such a sweetheart. Yes, your mommy's gonna come back in a second. So yeah, so what I need to do is I need to clean the filters in this one. And before it starts acting the same way. Though she said, well, why is that one working and this one isn't? So I don't leave the station without one. Okay, well then I'll have to add one. I'm sure I have one. Because I have one of everything pretty much. I have one of everything, it seems, but yeah, I guess I never realized that because I had never used them. So thank you for that. Good to know.
Warp drive active.
There's some in Upine. Yeah, I'm sure I have some. Yeah, I'm sure I have some. I'll have to get one added to Kragen's as well. So, yeah, as it is, I don't have anything in the mid slots on this one. I don't even have a shield booster, which probably wouldn't be a bad idea just in case the rats take too long or I take too long killing the rats. But yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I have some. I guess it's just a matter of figuring out which one's best. So it's really weird. My late night chat is not showing Kragen for Falstaff, but when I go over to Kragen, it shows Falstaff. But it only shows 3 people. It shows 3 people. Falstaff shows 3. Now it does show Kragen. Never mind. It wasn't earlier. So yeah.
Warp drive active.
But thank you for that, Jerry Can. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, this one I usually just run and do, try to do the mining ones. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Let me switch over here to Kragen. And let's see if we have a survey scanner. We don't have a survey scanner here for him, but. But you said there are some. Survey probe launcher, survey scanner 2. Wonder if I can use a survey scanner 2. Three jumps. I'll probably bring one out. Yeah, I'll probably bring one out. Yeah, I guess I never realized that because I had never used them. Which, I don't know, was just kind of stupid on my part. All right, mining hold. His is empty. Now, actually, let's check and see if he has anybody nearby. Because maybe that'll work out from here, which I should have checked in the first place. 10 jumps. 10 and 11. That's through low. That's not through low. So let's... 11's a lot of jumps. But let's see. Now if I check for the survey scanner, maybe the survey scanner is on the way. Nope, of course not. Why would it be on the way? Why would it be on the way? Actually, I need to check his, see what he's gotten in those slots. Nope, he's just got an afterburner. So that's the other thing. I need to put an afterburner on there too. So yeah. All right. All right. So let's look. So survey scanner 1. Survey scanner 1. CPU management, that's not a problem. Survey scanner 2, CPU management as well. Oh, don't lick my toes. So it looks like he could use those as well. Now they're a lot more expensive. Once again, Haley. What's the difference? 22 kilometers. That's pretty good. All right. $15 kilometers. Yeah, probably the 22's better. All right. What's the difference? 7,000 versus 1 million. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's leave this up and let's fly and see which one gets closer, if any of them. And that's how we'll decide. I could run one out here from Venelin. I'm sure I have several there. I'm about the dock there, but see if they get closer or further away. Haley is pretty close. I remember going through it a couple times. Be careful, Abigail. Mommy opens that door, you're gonna get hit. Alright, so Haley got closer. So let's set destination for that. Come on.
Warp drive active.
So which do you suggest? Do you suggest the 1 or the 2? Is the 2 worth it? It's a huge difference in price. $20% below regional average. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get the 2. I might have a BP. That's okay, I bought it. Like I said, I'm sure I have several in Venolin. I just don't know it's worth the 20 jumps to jump it out here. I didn't even think about that. I could definitely buy one and then invent it and build the twos and sell them for $1 million a pop. Pretty good. Now I wonder how many actually get bought. I'd have to check and see if it's one of those things that gets bought a lot or not. Yeah, if we switch over here, go to modules. Yeah, so I got 15 of these ones. Which 20 kilometers. That's pretty good. All right. She came and got Abigail, so. No worries. I appreciate it. Five is for those. This is a medium, so this should be one of the. All right, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh, there's a 10. Oh, come on. 21, 18. Well, that freaking sucks. I only need 3. How much is that one using? Only 4. Yeah. Actually, it's power grid, I think, that I lost them. So, yeah, it's not using very much of that. All right, so we'll figure something out here. Anyway, before I forget, let me unload the hold. Because I need to undock and still get my thing, so. Thank you for that, Jerry Can. Appreciate it. Yeah, so I wonder, I'm probably not going to have the one for it. Let's say the monopropellant uses 50. Okay. Where the YS8 only uses 20. Oof, really? 45. Yeah, so it's got less. Yeah. Well, I didn't have an afterburner before, so we'll figure it out. But I'm pretty sure it's power. No. Yeah, it's got to be power grid. Yeah. Yeah, it's power grid. So 45. Yeah, so the other one uses more, so that's not going to work. But if I put in a power relay, what is it? Power. No. Yeah, this guy. Power diagnostic system. That would probably fix it. So I'm going to take this one off. Put this one on. But now I've lost these, so. But it's probably not going to be that big a deal, so. All right. Let's switch back to Craig in here. Have him pick up his, see if he can get it. Yep.
Active.
Yeah, that's the one I had in Venelin, thanks. I just didn't have any here, so. Yeah, so they're only 32,000, but I already bought the million one, so I'll go ahead and use the million one if I can fit it. Kragan doesn't have the same skills, so we'll see. Yeah, the other one's gone.
Docking permission requested.
I'm glad I didn't head for it. That one's through low sec. That one's through low sec. That one's through low sec.
Docking request accepted.
That one's through low sec too. They're all through low sec, so. Alright. How does the hunt? Good, sure. Good, good. Not really hunting anything at the moment, but I'm not a hunter, unfortunately. PvP is probably the one thing I don't do in Eve because I suck at it. All right, bingo bongo. So somehow, because the modulator strip miner, this is also a retriever, so maybe that's it. So okay, so he's good. Hunting them rocks, yeah. So at this case, yes, I'm just trying to get my dailies done, even though these guys are already done for a month. No sense turning down free money and free. Yeah. What's the other thing it gives you? Free ever marks. Yeah. Set destination. So yeah, the one that I was headed for has disappeared when I did that offshoot to pick up the survey scanner. So that was good. Kept me from going 11 jumps for nothing. I need another cup of coffee already. But yeah, Thudking, good to see you here. Thanks for being here. I was telling Jerry Can we had some trouble with our air conditioner, which is kind of a showstopper here in the Philippines. It wasn't bad for me. I was okay with it. But my wife was very upset. And so she called some people, and so they got here today. And it turns out the filter in the air conditioner is completely clogged with dust. And the guys are looking at me like I'm a moron. Like, you didn't know you needed to clean a filter? No. And I said, you know, in America we don't use split levels, so this is kind of new for me. I said we use central air, so you know. So yeah, I'm here in the Philippines now, and so yeah, so poor guys, we called them out for just to clean the filter, but we gave them a big tip, so it was worth it. So, but yeah, I was like, come on. But yeah, so I'm gonna have to clean the one in here. My wife's like, why don't you have him clean the one in there? And I'm like, nah, I'll go ahead and clean it. I feel guilty now that we called him out to clean a damn filter. What a moron. You didn't know you had to clean a filter? I'm like, well, I gotta figure this one out. Maybe I'll put a piece of tape or something back there. But yeah, that's too high. Cutting off my fabulous gray hair. That one's a little too low. Sorry for messing with the camera. It's probably gonna slide down again here in a second. Anytime I bump the table, it slides down, so. But yeah, I think I can put a piece of tape or something back there. Keep it where I want it. If only. But yeah, so nothing like being an idiot. But I thought it was actually freezing up, that the line was freezing up, because it was blowing ice, which I thought was really strange. Like, why is it blowing out ice? And so I thought maybe the line was freezing, which happens in America, happens on the cars as well when it's really, really hot. You'll form ice around the air conditioner hose in your car, and it'll stop it from working. And you got to either break the ice off or shut the car off and let it melt, which is usually the best way to do it, rather than break it off and possibly damage the hose. So yeah, so that's what I figured it was. Because when we turned it off for about 15-20 minutes, turned it back on, it worked great. But yeah, they pulled the filters out, and we're like, yeah, these filters are really dirty. And so I'm like, I'm so sorry. They're like, no problem. Like I said, we gave them a big tip, so they were pretty happy, but probably their easiest call of the day. Because they said, well, at least you didn't have to get up on the roof. She said, no need. I said, yeah.
Warp drive active.
So, but yeah, it was stupid American doesn't know about filters. So yeah. Always something to learn. But yeah, these are split levels, which I've never had. So now that I know, that'll help with that. But he's like, yeah, you need to clean this like every week. Okay, I can do that. I'll set a schedule. That's not a problem. He was like, yeah, don't use a brush on it because that'll damage it. I'm like, yeah, I had a window unit that in America that we used part-time for just our bedroom.
Docking permission.
And it had a filter, but I only cleaned it once a season. And but yeah, it was the same thing. You couldn't use a brush on it. You just had to kind of spray it off, and it's kind of it's not cloth, but it's kind of like a cloth.
Docking request accepted.
And so it's very, very fragile so that the air can go through. But that's what I guess is happening, is so covered with dust, the air wasn't going through. So the wife's excited again. She has no problem with it. She's not embarrassed at all. I'm like super embarrassed that I called these guys out because I'm too stupid to clean the filter. So yeah. But anyway, okay, so we actually weren't going to dock here. That was why it was taking so long to dock, because we needed to mine. So, all right, let's go mine. I get so distracted. All right, let's just pick a belt at random. There it is. 7-4. 7-4. July 4th. Independence Day is coming up. All right. And then I'm going to do the same thing here with... Yeah, so he's in a coveter. All right, he's in a coveter, that's why. So I am going to need to bring one out there, because I'm going to need one for my Hulk. Yeah, I think I need to build him another Hulk. All right, so we got rats here. Let's launch our drones. Engage. course, I engaged the wrong one. There we go. Let's just use the F key. That's a lot easier. Come on. There you go. There you go. Come on, guys, kill him. Shouldn't be that hard. Alright, so the survey scanner says it does 25, I think. Oop, nope. How do I stop? Stop. Return. Don't attack. That's why you don't use that. Because then it causes them to attack. Alright, so survey scanner. Alright. So there's no rich plague. What does it tell you? Volume. Alright. Quantity, distance. Alright, pretty cool. What else? Alright, so let's approach this guy. Turn. I can even target him here. Okay, cool. Alright, let's turn this on. Alright. Thanks, Jerry Can. Oh, why did I bring him back in? Alright, so I'm getting closer to this one, but I'm not getting closer to that one. Yeah, that's weird. Alright. Now we can bring him back in. And we can actually stop. Alright. Falstaff is out here. We're gonna go to Pyro. Oh, sorry, ads are on. I'm actually gonna go get another cup of coffee. Ah, so it doesn't update it. It only does it when you scan it. So there you go. So if we unlock this one, and then lock this one. There we go. Alright. Well, that covered our goal, so yeah, we really don't need to do any more. Alright, let's check. Yeah, we got rats. We got rats. So actually, these are attacked. So send these to move drone to assault and launch. And move drone to new group, salvage. All right. All right. Oh, because I added the group in there, that's why. All right, return. Launch. All right. All right. So in his case, we should already have plague here, or solid pyro, vicious pyro is what I want. Alright, and we want volume. Why is there a hammerhead? Oh. What? It seems like I attacked the wreck instead of salvaging it. That was X like smooth move of the week. It's a shame I should have went and got coffee during that ad break. That would have made sense. Heaven forbid. Alright. We got enough for our dailies. Go pick up these boxes. We got enough for our dailies as well. $15. Well, that would work. Let's put that on. And we can take that off and put the other thing back. Cool. Why are you taking so long? Monopropellant, that's why. Paulkokos, thanks for the follow. Sorry, eating my breakfast. So I'm going to switch you guys back to Falstaff. So I discovered here
Warp drive active.
that Falstaff actually has in his cargo hold a 5 cold gas. That won't work. Never mind. He needs a 50. Yeah, that won't work. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's for a frigate. Yeah, that won't work. Never mind. I'm just thinking I could put that on and then take this back off, put the mining enhancement back on.
Docking
But
permission requested.
Paulkokos, thanks for being here, buddy, and thanks for the follow.
Docking request accepted.
All right, so we got this one done. I'm going to take those out of there because otherwise I'll forget the next time I get in here. And actually take these out of here as I'll forget the next time as well. And let's switch over to this guy. And we're going to do a quick mission so we can get these guys their stuff. Quick level 4 distribution mission, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I'm going to run downstairs and get another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Yeah, later today I'll be cleaning the filters in this one, so don't do it, chair. Don't give away all of this. Yeah, if only. If only. Besides, I never have any ISK.
Warp drive active.
Caviar, how you doing today? Good to see ya. Oh. I was telling these guys, we were having a problem with our air conditioner, and And so I figured it was the line was freezing up because we're using it 24/7. And turns out they're split levels, so there's no central air here in the Philippines, and so they're split levels. And I'm gonna sneeze. All right, sorry about that. False alarm. Thought I was gonna sneeze. Probably sneak up on me, but anyway. So we called the guys out because it's been acting up. The one in the bedroom, the one here in the office hasn't had any problems, and so they came out and opened it up, and there's a filter in there, and it was completely covered with dust. And they were like, "Yeah, you gotta clean this." And I'm like, I felt so stupid. And I'm like, "Yeah, I've never had a split level before. I didn't know there was a filter in it. I mean, it makes sense, but." Yeah, we weren't here when they installed it, so that may be one of those things that, they showed them when they installed it. Hey, these are the things you got to do. No. Oh, yeah, but live and learn. So I felt bad. We called the guys all the way out here to clean the filters. So, but that's what I'm going to be doing later this afternoon. My office one, I'm going to clean the filter. Yeah. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah. Live and learn. They said, yeah, you got to clean this every week, especially if you're running it 24/7. I'm like, okay. Not a problem. I can do that. I am so sorry for calling you out here to clean a filter.
So you see, I
They're
was
like,
in
yeah,
Syndicate
our easiest
looking
one for the day.
location for a new big beautiful building.
Okie dokie.
Someone mentioned how
Hope
beautiful
that
the
worked
Hecate
out.
tactical destroyer is.
Feel like an
so I
idiot.
pick up a data tablet and look up the prices on eBay.
We gave him a big tip,
I
so
noticed 6
pick
of
up a
these
data
beautiful
tablet.
ships. Only 2 jumps.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm not hearing
where
that.
I was at the time. I saw
It's
the
really
price was
bugging me.
72 million. I thought to myself, this is Yuga. So I jumped in a deep space transport and bought the 6 that were on sale. I then flew them to Stackman and stationed them right away.
Yeah. So you see, I was in Syndicate looking for a location for a new big beautiful building. Someone mentioned how beautiful the Hectic Tactical Destroyer is. So I picked up data tab and took out prices on eWorkman. Now, 6 of these beautiful ships, only 2 jumps from where I was at the time. I saw the price 72 million. That's not bad. I thought to myself, this is huge. So I jumped into deep space transport and bought the 6 that were on sale. Excellent. I would have really liked to hear it in Trump's voice. All right, somebody's shooting at me. Who's shooting at me? Oh, these guys. How dare you attack me? Now I've got more that I've got to... Sorry, Kragan's getting shot at. Which isn't really unusual. So did I put him in there? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh. I didn't set the destination. That's all right. It'll tell me. There's that sneeze. Sorry about that. I tried to mute you guys earlier. It just didn't come. Oh, man. Come on, kill him. You can take some of these mining drones out of here. They're not doing me any good.
Warp drive active.
I did set the destination. Cool. All right. 2 down, 2 to go. Yeah, so I'll be cleaning the filter today. Yeah, the office one wasn't having any problems, so I figured it was because it was more powerful. It's a 2 horsepower where the one in the bedroom's only 1.5. And so I figured maybe it wasn't freezing up as quick, but that's what I thought it was. I thought the line was freezing up. That happens in America. But that wasn't it. That wasn't it.
Warp drive active.
That wasn't it. It was just me being stupid. Honestly, I probably should have asked him if there's anything else I need to check. But
Docking permission requested.
nothing like having too much dust on it. My wife was like, "Yeah, we've been running it nonstop since March." Hey, babies. Hey, babies. Did you have a good breakfast? Or a good lunch? Guess it's a good lunch at this point. Guess it's a good lunch at this point. Yes, I want to split it. That'll get us both our points. Walla, walla, walla. And let's collect them. Claim, claim, claim. And then I want to check my PI. Actually, I need to go back to Ventolin, so. Alright, so the PI is still going. I think I started it last night. So, yeah, it's still got 6.5 hours. So, yeah, it's going to be a while. Alright, let's head back to Ventolin. Root. Return. Approach. Stack.
Warp drive active.
It's 6 hours from now. It's 6.5. 6.5. So that would make it 11. Make it 5:30. Try and log on then.
Warp drive active.
Try to keep moving it up. I do 23 hours and 15 minutes. Try to keep moving it up. So eventually I get it to this time frame. And do them all at once. Problem is I have 5 guys, so. Alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we'll get these guys swapped out since we got all their stuff done. Kragan should be the same. I think he did him about the same time. Yeah, 6 hours, 37 minutes, about 10 minutes difference. So yeah, so yeah, 6.5, so 5:30.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Alt came off. Log on his alt. Alright, he's all good. Got him all taken care of. Capital ship construction, 2 days. He's got this booster going. Let's log him off.
Connecting.
I'm good on rage. Rage against the dying of the light.
Skill training completed.
I forgot to take this stuff out of there, so let's put this in here. Nothing like doing some data sites and forgetting to take the stuff out. Alright, so we've got mission and mining. Okay, so he's got a miner here. Yes, let's switch to this guy. Let's see what we got here. Where the hell is it? Tossair. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna need to go to that one. So I do not have these yet. That's what I'm shooting for. So yeah, so here's what I'm shooting for with my new guys. These two, there's 2 level 4 distribution agents in the same station. So I'm working these guys, I'm working this corp in order to try and get those guys. So, but let's go back to, I need to mine, and I don't have a mining ship here. Where do I have a mining ship? Probably in Uvine. I got a Vexer. Not a Vexer. A Venture. Doesn't look like I have a Venture there. Why would I not have a Venture there? There's a Venture there. But nothing else. Ah, there's a Venture there. So yes, so let's just head back here. Let's check something. Let's check something. So this is where my level 3 mission, level 3 agent is, and I'm working up to try and get to the level 4s. So this one, let's see what the fitting is on this one. Fitting. 2 minor ones. Okay. Yep. So he's good. Alright. So we got what we need. Cool. Alright, let's switch back to...
Warp drive active.
Switch back to Rage. And we're going to send him to the Pyro place.
Warp drive active.
So I've got all 3 of my characters on this account set up to do skill training this month. I bought bought a triple. Only needed 2, but I bought the triple. Oh, he doesn't have a survey scanner, so yeah, I'll have to fix that. Alright, so we'll get him started on that. Jake him will move out here and we'll start doing a mission. And so actually we're going to have him invite Warm Fleet with. So this way we'll get the points with these 2. And this one, oh, that's what I was going to do. Damn it. Yeah. Let's stop. I was going to set up his PI. So we've got a 4 system right next door to UV. I think I'm going to set up my PI there. The problem is I don't have a cloaking ship. He doesn't have cloaking ability. He hasn't trained that skill yet, so. But I think I can undock, deploy the command center, and then redock. And do that multiple times to get the stuff going, so. Alright, there's my air daily. Turn those off. And we'll dock.
Warp drive active.
We'll set up these guys PI, so then that way they'll be approaching the early morning so that when I stream, your PI will be available.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So I think his PI is ready right now. Think. Not positive. Yep. And actually his is just a restart. So. Oh, I probably should check them. No, I think I'll just do a restart. It's only 1 day. I probably should have went and did that mission first, because that could have got him off. I could have logged him off and brought the other guy on. But it's all good. It's all good. Hindsight's always 20/20. All right, so those are all restarted, and they're restarted at 11 a.m., so that's good. All right, so now we're going to let him sit. So yeah, he doesn't have cloaking.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So let's look at this and do adjacent solar systems. Here's LCN. Always want to click on stuff right when I'm docking. It works. No info. So LCN as lava, plasma, temperate, storm, gas, ice. We're not doing ice. We do have gas, temperate, lava, I think is what I have. Let me see. Gas, lava, temperate, oceanic is not there, so we'll leave that here. All right. I said lava, temperate, gas. I don't know if I want to do 2 gas or not. I don't think so. Do oceanic, maybe 2 temperate. Ah, this was too far away for that. All right, so anyway, so let's see. I'm gonna go to my, ooh, what happened there? All right, I must have restarted something, so. All right, so let's duplicate this one. Checking my gate camp one. And we're gonna do Euphine. Abigail, what are you doing? Quit licking my feet. And we want to go to, where'd it go? There it is. ALAC. C. Make sure there's not, it's a 03 system, so no kills. Let's see. Now, actually, we could have probably, let's check these while we're here. Let's check these. So let's see, what's the lava have? Planetary industry. Yes, much nicer. 22%. Way above. The stuff that I need here. So the silicon goes with the oxidizing compound. Oxidizing compound is made from gas, so that's not going to work here. Silicate glass. Silicate glass. Oh, that's that, yep. Microfiber shielding is with the industrial fibers. Industrial fibers come from temperate, so that's not going to work here either. So yes, I don't have a whole lot of temperate. So yes, I probably don't need a whole lot, just silicon. Okay, so honestly, the gas, maybe I could do 2 gas because the gas are a big deal. So let's check out the gas, the temperate. Planetary. Autotrophs is the industrial fibers, 27%. Carbon, 62. Man, we need a lot of carbon. So yes, so these will come in handy. And water. Water's not very much, but microorganisms, that's the bacteria. Okay, yeah, so let's look. So let's undock. Oh, I have an M3 here. That's funny. Throw this in here. All right. So let's undock. And let's warp to LCN. Jump. See if anybody's in there.
Warp drive active.
See if anybody's in there. No, in my luck, it'll be some kind of a hotspot for pirate activity. Since it's an 03 system, which, yeah. But since it's low sec, it'll show me if anybody's in, so. Yes. Three people. Some moon mining. Alright, let's see if I can deploy this now. I don't know if I can. So let's do lava. Planetary industry. Really doesn't matter where we put it. Those look like. So let's put it right here. So let's do build, lava command center. All right, submit. All right, and let's close. And then let's do the temperate. Planetary industry. Scan. Autotrophs is the main one. All right. Looks like here, real good spot. So let's put it here. All right. Build, temperate, boom, submit. All right. And then the gas. Didn't check the gases. Oh, somebody's firing at me. Who's firing at me? Who's firing at me?
Warp drive active.
Pirates. Come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. So there's pirates at the gate. Well, that's totally uncool. Come on, go. My goodness gracious. I guess it is an O3 system. Guess I could do some ratting in here too.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Check out those gas ones and then I can undock, do the gas. Let's see, are these guys in? So there's just me. Okay, cool. All right. So let's go back here. Gas. Planetary industry. We need noble gas. 53%. My God. Reactive gas is no. That's the one we need for the oxidizing compound. Yes. That's only 17%. That's not that good. All right, so let's look at the other one. There was another gas. 17, 15. That's even lower. All right, is there another gas? There's another gas. $13. Holy mackerel. And then ice. Ice, baby. So yeah, it's definitely the first one. But honestly, I don't know that that's better than what I would get in the other ones. Let's do adjacent systems. Let's go to UFEEN. Show info. Orbital bodies. Gas. Better than 17? No. 4. Yeah. So I guess 17 is kind of a step up. Yeah. 2. Yeah, 3. All right. Well, I guess that proves it. 3. Oceanic. They do have oceanic there, so that's nice. And another lava, another oceanic, couple. 2 lavas, 2 oceanic. That's pretty good. Alright. And a baron, but I didn't buy a baron. Okay, so we're gonna do CN orbital bodies. This guy. New planetary info. 17%. All right, so let's. It's got like 4 of them right there, so let's deploy that there. It's not gonna let me build it. Oh, it did let me build it. Even though I'm docked. That's weird. That's weird. All right. All right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So all I had to do was undock. All right, so now I can sit here and build them here. So here we go. So this one, let's upgrade it 2 levels. We want felsic magma is what we want. I'm gonna zoom out some more. All right, so there's that. All right, now we can zoom back in. Doesn't matter where the command center is on the planet. All right, so we want to build, we want a storage facility. We want a launch pad. And we want an extractor. I'm going to put the extractor right here. And we're going to create them, link them together. Bingo bongo. And we're going to start extracting. All right, we want to do 23 hours. All right. All right. We're going to do felsic magma. I'll move you down here so you're out of my way. All right. D 95. 96. 96.3. 96.5. All right. So about 100 each. Just short. All right, let's route this. Get to the storage place. Bingo bongo. Submit. All right. So now we got those set up. Now we're going to build basic industry. see how many we can get before it times us out. Maybe we can get 4. Nope. All right. And how much is coming in? 17,000. Oof. Yeah, so 4 of them would be 12. We could actually do 5. Yeah, so let's find our command center. Let's upgrade it one more. See if we can get 2 more on here. Basic. All right. Great links. All right. All right, now we're going to install silicon. Silicon. Install. Create route. 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 Actually, I should have had that routed to the landing pad, but that's fine. We can do that. And then here, we're going to say Belzic Magma. Create route here. Create. Belzic Magma. Create route. 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 Create. Submit. All right, so those guys are all set up, all ready to go. Now, that's 17 is what's got coming. That gives 15. So we could actually put another one. Now, these are 30 minutes each. These are 15 minutes each. So that means we're going to get twice as much. So, yes, so we probably should put another one. So, let's see. Can we put another one? Basic. Yep. Great link. Bingo. All right. Install. Create. Route. Belzic Magma. Create. Bingo. All right. So that should keep those going. All right. That'll provide me. It's going to provide me with a ton of silicon. So that's good. And then we can switch it to something else once we figure out what we want. All right, so that's that one. Temperate, I need the industrial fibers. All right. Scan, that is the autotrophs. So let's narrow this down. There we go. All right. Yep. So we're going to build a storage. Oh, we got to upgrade this guy. Upgrade. Upgrade. All right. All right. Now we're going to build storage. Launch pad. Extractor. Link them together. Bingo bongo. Submit. All right. Extract these autotrophs. Let's do 23. Come on now. so hard to get it to 23. What? Can I just hit plus? Ah. All this time I didn't know that. What a moron. Alright. Autotrophs. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so this one is 122. And 23. 123. Alright. Alright, submit. Read route. Oop. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't hit start extraction. That was my problem. All right. All right, and submit. All right. So then we're going to build the basics. One, two, three, four, five. How much is being delivered? Should have probably checked that. 29. Oh man. Really nice. Let's link these because the links do take up some power. Chaos is on doing Toon. Basic. Let's see if we can put another one here. Maybe another one here. Nope. Oh, too close to the structure. Nope. Let's do create a link. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 3 is 18. That's still way short. Yeah. These ones really don't cost anything, so. Let's upgrade another level. Basic. I don't get too carried away, but all right, submit. All right. Now we got autotrophs, so that makes industrial fibers. Yep. So we got those all routed, and then we're gonna go here. Nope, that's the wrong one. We gotta click on the storage. And it's gonna be all the way at the bottom. Auto tropes, create route, boom. Same thing, all the way to the bottom. Create route. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All the way to the bottom. Create route, boom. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times 3 is 27. And we got 29 coming in. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It's going to take care of that. All right. And then we've got the gas. All right, so the gas, we want reactive gas, which is right there, okay, right there. Wow, 3 of them, cool. So let's figure out which one's the best. That one's the best. All right, so we're gonna look at this one. So we're gonna boost this guy. Let's boost him to 4. All right. Submit. And then we're going to build storage. And launch pad. And extractor. Which we really want to be over here. So we're just going to have to rebuild the extractor. So we'll put him here so he's close. All right, create, bingo bongo, submit. All right, extractor, we want to do reactive gas. We want to do 23 hours, right on the button. All right, and we want to install all of them. All right. I probably should make a template. The problem is the template's never gonna match. So I found it's just easier to do it myself. I thought they had some pre-existing templates that they had in there, but they don't. You have to build your own templates, and then you can use them. All right, so this one is 112. This one is 113. Which one's touching? No, not that one. I don't see anybody touching. It says somebody's touching. Who's touching? Nope. Nope. That one. All right. Now here's 109. Let's move him. That's 112. Alright, who's the next lowest? 112. The one I just did. Okay, cool. Alright. Start extraction. Route. $18,000. Alright, cool. Submit. So 6 should cover it. Alright. So let's do basic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. No, ads went. Sorry, missed the ads. All right. And so we want oxidizing compound. That's what this one is. All right. Reactive gas. Yep. Install. Create route. 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 All right. And then from here, reactive gas. Create route. Any of you have any questions, let me know. I'm kind of flying through this, so I apologize, but submit. So supposedly I can create a template now, save as a template, but the problem is each planet is different. So I'm probably going to have it organized differently. You know, right now the landing pad's on this side, so if I wanted to go this way, then it's in the way kind of thing. So I just always build them from scratch. So where is my command center? There it is. What are we doing for power? So yep, we're right in. Perfect. All right, so that takes care of those 3. So I'm gonna undock. Only 2 people here, and he's not in there. I'm gonna go to Ufine, jump to Ufine.
Warp drive active.
Jump to Ufine. I need a little more sugar on my coffee. Didn't put enough. Oh well. So yeah, it kind of looks like not a whole lot of activity in there. Looks like it's going to be a good place to be able to do some stuff. So
Warp drive active.
good job. So that's 3 of the 6.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Biocells. Here in Eupheme, the oceanic. What does the oceanic give us? Livestock. Which is not really a big one. I need the polytextiles, which... Why did I not bring that one down? Super tensile plastics. So what are super tensile plastics made from? That's the one I want. PI. Super tensile plastics. Oxygen, which comes from gas, and biomass, which could also, I think, come from gas, right? Biomass comes from... ice and oceanic. No. All right. So we can make an viral agent also comes from biomass. So if we just start producing a bunch of biomass, we could do that. We could do that. Because that'll cover both the super tensile plastics and the viral agents. What about polytextiles? Polytextiles, I'm pretty sure, require fibers. Why did this? There it is. Polytextiles. Man, that took forever. Biofuels and industrial fibers. Okay. So industrial fibers come from temperate and only temperate. All right, biofuels come from carbon. I think carbon compounds, which is also barren, temperate, or oceanic. So we could pull the carbon compounds from the oceanic as well. So do biomass and carbon compounds. What are we pulling from? Yeah, so this industrial fibers, we actually should probably set this up to mine. So once we mine our first level of industrial fibers, tomorrow we'll switch that to make 2 extractors and get biofuels as well and split them. Because then we can use that to make the polytextile. And we could still use the biofuels in the industrial fibers, because we need those for other things as well. We need the biofuels for biocells, which requires precious metal. Precious metal, plasma, and barren. So yeah, so I don't have either one of those. So yeah, we're gonna have to buy one of those. So and I think if we go back to LCN, Does it have a baron? It's got a plasma. So we could set up the plasma there. Noble metals, 33%. Way above. Yeah. That's definitely going to be one. So we want to buy a plasma one and set that up over there too. What else does it have? Plasma, storm. What does storm buy us? Storm buys us something. $47. Noble gas. Noble gas. Ooh. That makes the oxygen. What do we need the oxygen for? Oxides. Something we needed the oxygen for. So yeah, so Respin, what's up, buddy? Sorry I didn't see it till now. I got my spreadsheet up over there blocking my thing, so. But yeah, so let's buy a storm and a plasma. Yeah, let's do a storm and a plasma. It's ice bias. Ice, ice, baby. Yeah. I think we can get all that other stuff from somewhere else. Actually, though, there's biomass, right? Yeah, that takes biomass. So that would make us a lot more biomass. We need biomass and carbon. That makes the biocells. There's no carbon here. Carbon is on barren and temperate. So yeah. I really need to make a graph. They probably have one. I just got done playing Dune today. So you finished Dune? Wow. Good job. So it must not have been Dune Awakening. Because that's like an MMO, I think. Yeah, so we should probably get an ice one too. Shit. Because that'll give us the biomass. Which will give us a lot more biomass than if we do it over here. So buy an ice, a storm, and a plasma. Just done for the day. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Done for the day. That makes sense. Alright, so let's do command center. Alright, we want a storm. Good God, that's way expensive. 4 jumps. All right, let's see. SCU, plasma, SCU, and ice. SCU. All right, cool. So let's buy. And storm. Bye. All right. Let's go pick them up. We really need to go do this thing. I kind of went ADHD hyper focused on it. Yeah, I understand that. That's one of the reasons I get so burned out with stuff, is because I go so hyper focused on them. And it ends up causing problems. And I get burned out. Alright, let's jump and pick these guys up, and then let's set these ones up. Since I put in the thing, I'm going to do PI, so we'll set up these, get them set up. Ooh, excuse me. I need to buy some canned air. I need fly swatters, canned air, and coffee filters. It's a really good game, to be honest. Yeah, I was looking at it. Chaos, he's one of the streamers that I follow. He's been playing it, but it seems like they're having some bugs with it, and so I'm not a huge MMO fan. Like I said, I play Eve, but Eve's a little different. I played World of Warcraft for a long time, and most of them get kind of repetitive, and so that's the reason I play Eve, is it doesn't get repetitive. But I need to look at it a little bit more. The problem is it's super expensive, and I'm kind of cheap, so I like it's a buy and done. Yes, and I prefer that as well, and that does justify it. I was also looking at Frontier, because a lot of people have been talking about Frontier, but that's another one that's super expensive and is subscription based on top of that. So it's like, if you're subscription based, you ought to give me the software for free. But I think it's because it's new, and that's why they're charging people to get in early, which I'm like, you know what, I don't need to get in early. But so yeah, so that is one that I might be able to justify, because I could. Because you just buy it and you never pay again. But I wonder how long that'll last, because they're missing out on a lot of cash flow. I just love the Dune lore, so it hooked me. Yeah, see, and I've never been a big Dune guy. I tried to watch the movie, the old movie Dune. It had Patrick Stewart, who's one of my favorite actors. And I tried to watch the old movie Dune, and every time I fell asleep. Could never get through it. Of course, it was a very long movie. But I have watched the newer ones, and I've gotten more interested, because I think they were able to engage me more. And so, I'm not sure why, because it's the same story, but yeah, from that perspective, I've just never been big on the whole Dune thing. But it does look like it is one that a lot of people are playing. But I prefer waiting until they get some of the bugs worked out. So like the other day, I was watching Chaos, and he was saying that I guess the worms, they had screwed up the worms, and there were no worms. And so pretty much it was just free for all for everybody. And so, but yeah, I'm sure they'll get that kind of stuff fixed. But yeah, so, but yeah, I'm gonna pick up these 3 and set them up. And then I'll go do this mission, get these dailies done. So, but yeah, I have been looking at it. I need, in fact, let me do that right now. What's up, Hoodrat? It actually launched with very minimal bugs. Best one I've seen in 30 years. So that is good. That is good. Like I said, I noticed the one the other day just because I happened to be watching Chaos. But yes, I did hear that as well, that it was one that had launched with a lot less bugs. So, but I am going to add it to my wish list right now, because if it actually gets put on sale, then I'll definitely be in like Flynn. So even if it's only a 10% sale, it's like you guys said, it doesn't have a subscription, but like I said, I wonder how long that's going to be, because they're really missing out on quite a big cash flow there. So, and you're going to get so many people that just buy it and play it and set up stuff and then leave, and all their stuff is in the way. That's happened with a lot of other non-subscription games. So, and it probably happens in subscription ones too, to be honest. But so, they will do cosmetics and expansions at some point, is the plan. You can get your own private servers, so that another way they are making money. So that's good. Yeah, that's the problem, is if you don't have another way to make money, you end up getting that income flow in the beginning, but then it's hard to maintain any kind of development. So, Hoodrat, thanks for the follow. But yeah, a lot of people have been real pleased with it. So, and so yeah, so it was one that I've been meaning to put it on my wish list. So, but yeah, honestly, it's only 40, looks like 44 stuff decay when it's not powered. So that's good. So at least it goes away. So that's good. Because that's one of the problems with some of those others. So what's it say? 49. So $50. So yeah, so $50. I still think of everything in American dollars. So, which I probably will for the rest of my life. But yeah, that's that. So, but yes. Where are we headed? We want to go to U-Fiend. We're really not going to U-Fiend though. We're going next door. So.
Warp drive.
Need to get you an epithal to do PI. It's made for you. Yeah, I have one somewhere. But this guy's new. So he doesn't have the skills to fly. Normally I fly my Pro Raider, which is my cloaking ship. Cloaking blockade runner. And he doesn't have the skills to fly the Pro Raider yet. He's working on them. So he's got a Mar Hauler in here. A Mar Hauler. And once I get to a Mar Hauler 5, then I think I can learn the blockade runner. So, which is kind of weird because I don't know why I don't have it in there. Because I'm pretty sure I already bought the... I already bought the skill, or at least I think I did. Amar. No. Freighter. Maybe it's Amar Freighter. No. I don't know. That's weird. I'll have to look. And maybe it only needs Amar Hauler 5. Cargo expander make your ship paper anyway. Yeah, I know. But I build the Pro Raiders, so they're a lot easier. But skill-wise, transport ships. So I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I already bought the transport ships. I just didn't add it to the training queue. There you go. I need to add it there because otherwise what's happened to me multiple times is I get to where I have it and then I buy it again because I don't realize I already bought it. And it's like stupid. Actually, it doesn't look like it requires a Mar Hauler 5. Mar Hauler 4. No, it looks like I can do it right now. Well, let's put it up here. No. What's it require? Oh, crap. Because I jumped. So it requires Industry 5. There you go. So, yeah. So we'll throw that one in there. So, yeah. So that makes more sense. So, but yeah. True 5 is all it needs. Yep. Cargo expanders don't increase the ore hold. Correct, Caviar. Yeah. And the same thing with the Squall. The cargo expanders don't do any good there because it's a infrastructure hold. So, where with the Pro Raider, the cargo expanders increase it quite drastically. And it has a cloak. So, like right now, I'm doing PI in low sec, which I have not done. And I'm doing it with a new character, which is kind of interesting. But yes, the PI in low sec is much better than the PI in high sec. So, and U-Fiend has a low sec system right next to it. So I figure, what the heck? What the heck?
Warp drive active.
What the heck? But yeah, the PI and high sec, you end up eking out. There's so much small stuff that gets frustrating. Low sec's quite a bit better, and then of course null sec's higher, and then wormhole's the best. But the wormhole, Yeah, constantly scan it down. It ends up someplace different. Kind of a nightmare. Or this one's always going to be there. Always going to be there.
Warp drive active.
Speaking of that, do I have? I think I have the skills to do. Yep, I can do 3 more. So I'll put those 3 in. I do my PI in high sec, but only do production, and you know the drill of how I do it. Yep, yep. Yep. Yeah, and you can make quite a bit of money on that. Like I said, I only do PI sec for stuff I need for building. Right now I'm working on, I think I'm working on Avalanche. And so I need a bunch of capital components, and they all require PI. So that's what I'm trying to get built for it. I prefer to build them than buy them, but it takes a lot longer. But what's up, Dragonheart? Good to see you this morning. Thanks for being here. So there's 2 people here. All right, so let's see if I can deploy. All right, so I got a plasma. Planetary industry. We want noble metals, I think. Guess. I don't remember what we were doing. Let's go here. Build, plasma, boom. Submit. All right, and then storm, PI. What's it got? Suspended plasma, iconic solution. I don't know what we were looking at here. Noble gas. That must be noble gas. All right, let's build it here. All right, and let's warp to here. Dock.
Warp drive active.
And then the last one was ice. Ice, ice, baby. Planetary information. Scan. We want the biomass.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Right there. That's what I want. Ah! Because I docked, it wouldn't let me. Back when I did the whole chain for fuel block production, I did the extra and low sec when it was added. Yep, yep. Yep, I'm gathering stuff for work. Yep, that makes sense. All right, so let's undock. And then submit. Close. And then dock again.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. So now I'll sit here and build these up. Which I'm thinking I probably could do a template. But like I said, I always want to put it someplace specific based on what I'm doing for that one. So, all right. So this one, we were looking at noble metals. Right. There we go. Squeeze it down a little bit more. There we go. All right. Build. Storage facility. Launch pad. Oh, I gotta upgrade this. Always gotta upgrade. Launch pad. Alright, extractor. See if we put it on this side. Yeah, that's even bigger. Hold on. Yeah, we should have gone up there. Well, crap. If we do it there, we can get both. And create link. Alright. Let's go a little lower. There we go. Come on. Alright. "23, boom, 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 boom." Oop, we gotta set it. We want noble metals. Oh, somebody else is on top. Who's on top? Alright. Alright, what do we got here? So that is 92. What are we gonna get if we go down here? 90. Yep. Let's stick with the 92. 92. This one is 93. Okay. And what we got here? 90. 90. 90. 91. 92. 9. 91. 92. 9 it is. All right. Start extraction. Route. Submit. All right. All right. What's up, Jacino? How you doing? Is this PI or moon mining? Yeah, so it's PI. Sorry. Yep. PI. And so we are doing, what's the extract number here? Is 14. So 4 or 5. Build. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, submit. And this is going to be precious metals. So, precious metals. Install. 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 All right. And then let's make the input route, which is noble metals. All right. Submit. That'll build those guys. All right, close that guy down. He's good. So yeah, Jacino, if you have any questions, just yell. All right, this is my storm planet, so we need to upgrade this. Right, and then we need to figure out which one we're going to build. Go away. Come on, go away. Noble gas is what we want. And there you go. Right, so build. We want a storage. We want a launch pad. We want an extractor. Here I can get both of these. All right, create. All right. Noble gas. We want 23 hours. All right. Put all 10. Start with that, pull it all out, process it. Then we can figure out what we're doing. All right, so what's this one? We put it here. 175. As long as we're over 175, it'll go there. 200. Little one. Hey, babies. Mom keeps dropping off Abigail. All right, start extract, route, bingo bongo, submit. Route is 36. Holy cow, that's a lot. I'm not gonna be able to build enough for that. Basic. So 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make sure we can link all these. All right. Might be able to get one more. Nope. All right, submit. All right, so this is noble gas, which makes oxygen. We're going to install oxygen, route it to the storage. Install create route. 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 And then we're going to route the incoming, which is noble gas. Yeah, no, those are incoming. Commodity. There you go. All right, so that's the second one. Actually, that's the fifth one. And then we go to the last one, which is our ice one. I think this is the one we want biomass on. Right. Yep, there they are. Scan those down, see which one. They're both about the same. So yeah, so we can choose either or. Okay, so Let's upgrade this guy. All right. And we're going to build a storage facility. Let's do this. Storage facility, launch pad, and extractor. Yeah, no, that won't reach. I got to go either or. See, look at that. That sucks. That's all right. I can build another extractor. That's not a problem. Create links. Submit. We're doing planktonic colonies. We're doing 23 hours. We're doing all 10. All right, that is 83. $83.9. $83.9. $83.8. What's this one? $83.6. Okay. 83.7. That's good. $83. All right. Extract. Route. 121. Submit. 121, so that is 4. Only 4. 12,000. Yeah, 12,000. Yeah, so that would only be 4. 3,000 each, so we could do a 5th one just to cover. So basic. One, 2, 3, 4. Links. This is biomass. All right, submit. That one's taken care of now too. Bingo bongo. All right, so they're all good. We got all 6 of them built. Close that. We're gonna undock. Actually, I don't think we need to go to Eugene. I think we can go directly to Arlene.
Warp drive active.
4 people here. Tintin Molina. Wonder if these guys are doing PI like me. All right. So we got all his PI set up, building what we need to
Warp drive
supplement what we're building on my main characters. Excuse me. What are you doing, Abigail? What are you doing? You want to come up here? Oh, you want to come up here and say hello to everybody? Oh, you want to come up and say hello? Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Want to say hi? Want to say hi? Say hi. Say hi. I'm Abigail. I'm a cutie pie. I'm a cutie pie. Mwah. I'm a cutie pie. And I know it. And I know it. You okay? Yeah, Mommy keeps dumping you off. I don't know why is Mommy dumping you off. Why Mommy's dumping you off? Maybe because are you down there panting? Yeah, you're probably down there panting. So yeah, so. But anyway, that was the PI setup for my new character. I do not have my third Toon on Falstaff's account set up, so I will probably set them up here in the near future as well. You guys have any questions about PI? Beautiful dog. Thank you. She is a very beautiful dog. She is. The first time I saw her, I fell in love with her. She was actually our breeders. She was one of the breeder ones, but she was so small, she did not breed big litters, so they ended up putting her up for adoption, which means we could buy her. And so since I had fallen in love with her, I went ahead and got her, and she is a sweetheart. But she's very antisocial. She doesn't really like other dogs, which is kind of a problem. We used to have another dog right before we left America. So you probably don't know the history, but I lived in Kansas City for 25, 27 years. Worked for a company, retired in April. My wife is from the Philippines. We've been married almost 20 years. So we moved to the Philippines after I retired. And we brought her with us. Well, about a month before we were scheduled to leave America, our other dog developed, he was also a dachshund. And he developed the IVBD, the back problem that the dachshunds get. And he deteriorated very rapidly. We had to have him put down. And so that was a big hit for us, but it was difficult for both the wife and I. The wife especially, it was her first pet. But Abigail didn't bother at all. She likes being the only dog. And so yes, my brother-in-law here in the Philippines helps out a lot. He's got, I think, 5 dogs. And so he brings them over a lot, and she's very, very antisocial and aggressive to them. So yeah, it was a difficult one.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, it freed it up, so we were able to take her on the plane with us, where we were planning on sending them both via cargo, which turned out to be a massive problem. And so yeah, it probably worked out for the best. But yeah, Benedict was my buddy. I have some clips on my thing for him. He wasn't like her. She's pretty laid back and relaxed. Benedict was super anxious. Just crazy. I know how you feel. I lost my corgi while we were living in Japan. It's not easy. No, my wife, it was her first pet ever. And so she never had any pets when she was growing up. And so yeah, when she came to America, we finally got, after we stopped traveling to the Philippines. We used to come to the Philippines every 2 years to see her mom. when her mom passed away, we stopped coming. We figured we'd just come next when we retired. So we ended up getting Benedict. And we had him about 6 years. So he was young to develop the back problem. But he was a heavy dog. She spoiled him rotten, gave him everything. And he was a little heavy. He was about 20 pounds, 22 pounds. So we couldn't take him on the plane with us. We had to put him in cargo. And so we were going to put them both in cargo, so at least that way they'd be together. So Abigail's quite a bit lighter. So when Benedict passed, we were able to take her on the plane with us. And she was a fantastic puppy on the plane. Mwah. Didn't cause any problems, especially considering how antisocial she is. But she slept almost the whole 20-some hours, 26 hours, 25 hours. So yeah, it was kind of amazing. So poor girl didn't go to the bathroom for 3 days, but so that was a little worrisome. But she's all back to normal now and back to her normal antisocial self. So, but yeah, she's adorable. She's a lovey-dovey. So, all right. So let's do a mission. Let's do this level 3 mission since we're still joined with Rage. Set. Accept. And this will complete his dailies. Large group. All right. Undock. All right. I'm going to put you down on the floor, okay? Put you down on the floor. Because you're getting heavy. Even though you weigh a lot less than your brother did. Yeah, still. Get heavy after a bit. Oh. Finally got my gaming chair. Had to send it to the Philippines. And it's I was expecting it to make a huge difference in my rear end. I don't have any rear end, and so no padding at all back there. But it really hasn't, and so I don't know if it's because of the concrete floor. I mean, don't get me wrong, it made a much bigger difference in the plastic chair I was using or the hardwood chair my wife had made for me. Both of those were, the hardwood chair was brutal. The plastic chair was manageable for about 2 hours, and this one I can sit in for at least 4 hours before, it starts really bothering me. But yeah, I used to be able to sit in at 8 to 10 hours in Kansas City. But they built everything here out of concrete. So we're in a rental now. We're in the process of building our house. And so, yeah, we're in a rental. And so this one, our house will also have concrete floors. But yeah, they built everything here out of concrete. And so I'm wondering if it's the concrete. So I've been thinking about maybe getting a mat so that I could put the chair on top of it. And maybe that would take some of it off. I don't know. That's dope. We want to leave the U.S. when the kids are done with school. Yep. Yeah, no, I had actually planned to retire here. So, yeah, I got a cushion on the chair itself, but it's not helping that much. So, and like I said, I never used the cushion on it in Kansas City. So that's why I was kind of surprised I'm using a cushion, and it's still about 2 hours is where I'm getting. So, but yeah, like I said, I was not in doubt. I was thinking about maybe having some butt implants, It seemed to work for the Kardashians and stuff. You never hear them complaining about sitting down too long. But yeah, that's not really my thing. So, but yeah. But yeah, the cushion does help. But yeah, I got to get up every couple hours just because my rear end hurts so bad. And so it's weird because that never happened in Kansas City. And so I was super excited to get my chair and finally got here. And it really didn't make as big a difference as I thought it was going to. So I'm like, okay, now there's a difference. And the only thing I could think of was the concrete. But yeah, I don't know. The problem is, I think if I put anything on the floor here, the chair won't roll as well. Because it's a gaming chair. You can't see it. I need to get my green screen. So my green screen also arrived when the chair arrived. But unfortunately, the room is not wide enough. I bought the largest green screen I could get. and the room is not wide enough to accommodate the green screen. And so, but yeah, maybe a plastic mat. That's what I was thinking, is something that might be able to at least take some of the, give it a little bit of cushion. I don't know. But yeah, because that would allow it to keep rolling, still roll on the plastic mat. But yeah, it was funny because, so the green screen, I'm going to have to rearrange the room, and I had planned on doing that this past weekend, but my wife was away all last week. She was in Manila. So we're living just south of Manila in the province of Batangas. Manila's about 2.5 hours away. And so, but every time we go to Manila, it's like an all-day thing. So her sister was in from Japan. She has a sister that works and lives in Japan, and she was in from Japan. And so she was helping her get some stuff done at the government institutions, which here in the Philippines, anytime you go to a government institution, it's an all-day affair. In her case, it was 2-week affair. It took 2 weeks for her to get accomplished what she wanted to get accomplished. And so yeah, it was kind of frustrating, but she did finally get it accomplished. So hey, there's another level 3. I'm gonna go ahead and do him since I'm here. Yeah, but it's kind of far away. That's all right. But yeah, so that was but my wife was in, so she was in Manila all last week with her sister, and her sister flew back to Japan on Saturday. And so she came back Saturday, and so I didn't get, since she was back for the first time in a week, I was required to spend quality time with her, and so I didn't get my room rearranged. So, but that's fine.
Warp drive
Yeah.
active.
And we were talking about our air conditioners. So we have split level air conditioners here. In the Philippines, they don't have central air, and so each room, right now, only in my office and the bedroom, we have split level air conditioners. Oh, ads are on. I'll wait till after the ads are over. Sorry. They always come on at the worst possible moment. Let's go over here to rage. Rage against the dying of the light. Rage against the dying of the night. Alright. So I already restarted his. Let's log him out. We'll bring on the third one. Bring on the third one.
Warp drive active.
Oof. Back always itches too, but I did find a back scratcher in one of the boxes. It's not my preferred back scratcher because the fingers are not sharp enough. I always like to really dig it in there, but it's better than the selfie stick I was using before, so that's good. For some reason, always have an itch on my shoulder blade. Always. So let's invite the fleet. There you go.
Warp drive active.
Oh, wait. Alright. Yeah, in Japan, there's AC units in rooms that have them built into the wall. Yep, yep. And that's the way this is, too. They don't have any central air, so I have a air conditioning unit in my office, 2 horsepower, which is way powerful. And then in our bedroom, we have a 1.5 horsepower. And but the problem was the one in the bedroom started acting up yesterday and wasn't cooling. And so I figured that maybe the Freon line was freezing up, because that happens in America sometimes. And so unfortunately it's on the roof. And so we called the guy to come out and look at it, and they came out this morning and they pulled the filters out, and the filters are covered in dust. And so they were like, you need to clean these. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know it had a filter. I've never had a split level before.
Active.
I said, the central air, it has a filter, and, you change it once a month, and, you're good. But, yeah, it was kind of like, I said, I should have figured there was a filter, but they weren't, when we had them installed before we got here. So we weren't here when they installed it, and they probably gave us all the, gave our relatives all the rundown on here's the things you need to do. So we've been running it for over 2 months, nonstop, 24 hours a day, and didn't ever clean the filter, and so they cleaned the filter off, and man, it went back to working like a champ. I was like, okay. But I felt stupid. And so my wife was like, well, why don't you let him clean the filter in the one in your office? I was already streaming. And so I was like, no, that's fine. I'll clean it. I already feel bad enough that we called him because of a stupid filter. Because that's really, really not good. All right, let's see. Can I actually? Nope. All right, so I don't have the skills yet. All right, so I got them in there. Right, mining frigate. Yep. Day 17 hours. That's less than this one. But yeah, so it was nice that it was something minor, which I figured it was. I figured they probably had to put some insulation around that line to keep it from freezing up. But they were like, no, you just need to clean the filter. I'm like, moron. I said, sorry you came out for that. But we gave them a big tip, so they were super excited. I was like, nope, best stop of the day. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm glad for that, because I really feel bad for calling you out of here for freaking things. So, yeah. Well, and here it's funny, because it's not like in America. I mean, you call somebody to come out and look at your air conditioner, you're talking a couple $1,000, even if they just have to put Freon in it. We've only had it 2 months, so I just figured, but here it's always like, $10, or less to fix anything. And so I wasn't too worried about that, but they would have had to get up on the roof and, and all that. And I think when they came to install it, they didn't have a long enough ladder, so they had to go back and forth multiple times. So I was glad at least it wasn't something where they actually had to even get on the roof. But yeah, they kind of looked at my wife and I like, do you guys not know there's a filter here? And I'm like, no, I didn't know there was a filter. I mean, I should have assumed there's a filter, but
Permission requested.
never had a split level before. And so they were like, oh, okay. And so, yeah, so it was like, but I felt really bad because I was like, what an idiot. Normally I would go out and do some research, but I figured I knew what it was because, it happens in America as well. And they put some insulation around it, and I figured, okay, when they installed it. But she's like, well, why is it happening with the one and not the other? I said, well, this one's a 2 horsepower, so maybe it will eventually do the same thing. And I'm sure it will. I'm going to clean it off today. But that's what she was like, why don't you have them clean it? And I'm like, no, I already feel stupid enough for calling them out for a filter. I'll clean it. And then we'll, and then that way I'll also know for the next time. Because they're like, yeah, you should probably clean it every week. And I'm like, okay, I can do that. I can definitely do that. So, all right, let's sit back to here. Actually, let's go here. Because we've got something else we need to do there. So let's do it there. Trying to clean up my stuff so that I don't get... All my other guys are like completely... their stuff is all over the place. And then it takes me forever to get them... kind of cleaned up. And so I'm trying to keep these things cleaned up ahead of time. So... Alright, expedition frigates, there it is. So, alright, so I can fly it. No, it said I couldn't fly it. Why did it say I couldn't fly it? So mining frigate 5, it's got to be mining frigate 5. Alright. So, yeah. Alright, so we're going to head back here. So, I thought I had something here in Borges. Oh, no, I bet you I've already cleaned that out. Yep. I used to have stuff in Borges. That's where I started. That's where my home station is for this guy. So, but yeah, I felt horrible. I was like, what a moron. I called these guys out here for something stupid, you know, just kind of perpetuating the whole stupid Americans. They don't even know how to clean a filter. So entitled, you know. I was like, no, I've been more than happy to clean a filter. I didn't know it had a filter, but I should have assumed it had a filter, right? I didn't even think about the filter. It's been 2 months. And so, but yeah, I was like, and yeah, when he pulled it out of there, I mean, it was covered in dust. And I was like, that's the other thing I've been really shocked by, is we're here in the Philippines, which is kind of a jungle climate, very, very humid. I didn't expect dust. I had a lot of dust in Kansas City, which I was always frustrated by. No matter how many times I cleaned it, there was always more dust. But here, there's a lot of dust as well. And I was kind of like, I wasn't really expecting dust here. I was expecting it not to be, you know. And there's always going to be the whole dead skin cells and my wife's hair, because her hair gets everywhere. I said, but, we were watching a crime drama the other day, and they said the guy's wife's hair, so they caught the guy that killed somebody. He was a serial killer. And on the bodies, on one body was his hair, and that's how they caught him. But on the other bodies, there was a female hair, and they didn't know who it was. And so when they tested his wife, they found out it was his wife's hair. But his wife was out of town when the murders happened. And so they were like, well, how can you explain how her hair got there? And it's like, well, you live with somebody. I mean, he wrapped them in this cloth. And so you said you live with somebody, and so the cloth is in your house. Their hair is going to get on that cloth. And so he took that cloth and wrapped them in this cloth to transport them. And so her hair was probably on it. Her hair got on it. And so, yeah, so they were like, we don't believe she committed the murders, but, but this proves more so that he's involved, because the only way her hair could have got there with her being out of town is that, that it was transferred by him. And so, but that's what I said to my wife. I said, yeah, if I ever kill anybody, your hair is definitely going to be there, because her hair is everywhere. I mean, she loses hair like it's going out of style. And so, yeah, I always have to clean out the trap in the shower here and everything, which I never had to do in America. The traps here, they catch everything. And so I always have to clean out the trap because it catches all of her hair, and then it slows the water drain down. And so, which I'm glad it catches it, but I don't know where it went in America. Actually, now that I mention it, I shouldn't say that. Because in America, yeah, we had a trap in ours. And it would catch it in the bathtub. And I would always clean it out. So, but yeah. But that's what I told her. Yeah, if I ever murder anybody, your hair is definitely going to be on them. So maybe I can frame you for murder, you know? Keep my hair off. Shave my head, and there won't be any of my hair, but there'll definitely be your hair, because your hair is everywhere. And so, but yeah, that's what I was like, yeah, that makes perfect sense. I understand completely. But yeah, it was kind of funny. It was a real, not a fictitious story, but a crime drama story that we could tie to real life for us. Because her hair's everywhere. But yeah, I was really, so I expect that kind of stuff, you know, the dead skin cells and the hair, but there's a lot of dust. And I'm really surprised because I figured in this kind of thing. Now, the other thing that may be happening is because I am using the air conditioner, maybe I have actually compounded it by allowing it to taking the moisture out, so it's actually causing more dust. I don't know, but yeah, that's kind of interesting. So this guy, I actually have a storyline. So let's set destination for him, because I think that's only a couple. Yeah, that's only a couple. I'm gonna go him. I'm gonna him. So, but yeah. So that one's kind of interesting. So, all right. So we got this guy out here. Nope. Asteroid belt. Let's go here. I wasn't paying attention the other day, and I actually got one of my ventures blown up because I undocked and the wife came home. And actually, I undocked and went to the asteroid belt, and then my wife came home, so I had to run down and meet her. And of course, she wanted to tell me about everything that happened over the past week, and I'm like, can we hold off on that for a few minutes, you know? And she was like, no, you need to listen now, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And so sure enough, I came back and I was blown up because I was like, yeah. I was like, it's only a venture. And they were belt rats, so they didn't actually kill me. They just blew up my ship. But yeah, it was still kind of... I've been playing Eve for 23 years and, you know, get blown up by belt rats in Adventure, and that's one of those noob things, you know, couldn't happen. Come on, kill him. They're doing some damage. I'll move a little bit, see if that helps. Doesn't seem to be helping. All right, Hoodrat. Thanks again for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a great day. Yes, I see it. Oh, you guys aren't watching this one. Yeah, over here. I'm getting attacked by belt rats. Unfortunately, my owl coats are not doing such a good job of taking them out. So. Ah, they finally got him. Alright, let me loot these guys. Alright. And then what we'll do is we'll find something to mine here. So there's some rich plague. Too far away. Yeah, so let's... Oh, wow. Good job. Alright, got that. So now let's head for the rich plague. 25, approach. Caldariprimeponyclub, what's up, buddy? I got to tell you, I am so envious of your skill. I mean, that is just awesome. I could sit there and watch you all day do those because I'm kind of like, how's he going to make that work? And why is he doing that? And why are you making that? Why are you rounding that? And then I see how it looks, and I'm like, that looks fantastic. It looks so real, you know? It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I just had to tell you. That's just, I think that's pretty incredible, the skill you have. That's one thing I've never been able to do. I've never been able to draw, never been able to do any of that kind of stuff. But yeah, that's pretty awesome. It isn't me you are watching. There you go. Yeah. It's not me. It's not you. I see you always doing it. I'm not really drawing, just photoshopping. It's way easier. Well, yeah, but still. And it's so fun. It's so amazing because you do the outlines and then you smooth it. And I'm like, how come it's not messing up the back stuff? You know, it's always like you got all those layers, and so, but you're looking at the dweebs, not me. There you go. There you go. But yeah, but no, it's pretty incredible. So don't read that out loud. No, there's probably some of that. But yeah, it was like, but yeah, I think that your skill is just incredible. Like you said, even with Photoshop, still, I'm like, yeah, I can't do any of that. I can't even edit my own photos, you know? So wife might be listening. Yeah, she came in the other day and I had your stream up. She's like, what are you watching? And I'm like, this is a guy who plays the same game as me, but he's an artist. And, you know, and so she was like, oh, okay. But yeah, I was like, yeah, there is some of that. But it doesn't hurt the eyes at all. So, but yeah, but I'm super impressed with your skill. Because I'm like, yeah, I can't do anything like that. That's incredible. So, but yeah, she always comes in at the worst opportune moment when you're like zoomed in on, you know, their crotch, you know, or like the one when you were doing those swords. I thought they were I can't say it on stream probably, but yeah, when you did those, I was like, what's he putting that on there? And then I realized it was a sword, and I'm like, oh, they're swords for her back. Okay, that makes sense. So I was like, I thought you were just screwing around because you and the other guy were talking, and I was like, oh, maybe he's doing that just to screw around with him. And so, but yeah, I was like, yeah, they do. Yeah, they don't look like swords. No, they didn't look like swords. And so, yeah, it wasn't until you put them on. I was like, why is he putting it on her back? It probably should go somewhere else. And so I was like, yeah, I've never seen anybody wear one on her back, but I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I'm pretty naive, I guess, but yeah, it was funny because I was like, oh, they're sword, you know. Now it makes sense. But yeah, they didn't look like swords. But yeah, I was like, but yeah, she didn't come in at that time because then I probably would have really been in trouble. But yeah. I'm pretty much always in trouble anyway, so that's not a big deal. So yeah, that's just par for the course. She always comes in at the worst opportune moment. So I think it's in Sydney in November. So how are you doing on the Philippines? Are you going into Eve Down Under? No, I'm not. So no. Yeah, since I'm retired now, our budget is a lot less than it used to be when I lived in Kansas City. But yeah, that would definitely be the one. I was actually thinking I should have gone to Iceland for their yearly event, because now I'm further from Iceland than I was in Kansas City, which I didn't think that was possible. I thought the Philippines was closer to everything, you know, important. But Iceland, it is not. So, yeah. But yes, we are a lot closer to Sydney. And it's probably not a huge one. I think we can go to all the Asian countries for like $200, which is really nice. But yeah, I think Sydney's a little bit more expensive. My sister-in-law, my wife's sister and her husband, one of their kids lives in Sydney, and so they travel there usually once every couple years. But yeah, it's a little more expensive. So, but my wife's never been to Sydney, so that would be a good one for her to see. But we have the dog as well, and she's being super antisocial, so that's caused some issues. But yeah. All right, so I got this guy worked out. Current station. All right. Yeah, I need to set up some stuff for him. But yeah, so maybe one day. Yeah, maybe one day. So, all right, buddy. Well, I appreciate it. Like I said, I'll probably be watching you later. I'll at least have you on. So, because like I said, I could sit there and watch you all day. It's amazing. So, yeah. Sorry about that. That's usually me. I'm always streaming at the worst possible time. So, this is the hottest part of the day here in the Philippines. So, it's always better to be streaming and in my air conditioning at this time of day. So, all right. Oh, I got this guy sitting out here, not doing nothing. So right now it is actually, let me find out. I set it earlier to tell me. So it's actually supposed to rain today. Sorry, the weather one is taking forever to refresh. Imagine that. So right now, it says it feels like 102 Fahrenheit, which I'm not sure what that is Celsius, but like 35 Celsius maybe, something like that. It's really only 88, but it says it feels like 102. But yes, they're calling for thunderstorms here in the next couple hours. We had a huge thunderstorm last night, so. But yeah, it's definitely a lot hotter than it was in Kansas City. We might have had a couple 100-degree days in my time, in my tenure there, but not a whole lot. Yeah, so, and it is very humid. Yeah, that's where the air conditioner comes in, because the air conditioner's making a huge difference. So. But yeah, that's kind of crazy. So, but my wife, it was funny because she actually confessed she was in America 18 years, and she confessed that she says I have never ever been comfortable temperature-wise here in this country the whole time I've been here. She said I've always been cold, always. And I said, well, we did have a couple 100-degree days. She said, yeah, but it wasn't like Philippines, 100 degrees. It was still mild. I said, yeah, but you shouldn't have been cold. She's like, well, now that we've come back to the Philippines, she's complaining that it's too hot. I'm like, you can't have it both ways. So, because it is too hot. But yeah, that's the way it works. So, especially with women, right? Anyway, I probably shouldn't have said that out loud. Can't ever make them happy, no matter what. Just try to get close. But yeah. No comment. There you go. No comment. That's probably where I should be. I need to learn how to shut my mouth more often. But all right, bud. Have a good one. I will talk to you later. Thanks again for stopping by. You guys, seriously, let me give him a shout out. If you guys are looking for somebody, awesome streamer. He does artwork on his stream where he actually makes. He did a whole bunch of portraits of Eve streamers, and also now is doing a whole bunch of portraits for this other stuff, and just awesome stuff. If you ever get a chance to check him out, definitely. always got to make sure I can spell it right. But yeah, excellent one. Like I said, I could sit there and watch him for hours. He's just, and it's so incredible the way he blends the colors, keeps from messing up. Every time I try to do anything in Photoshop, I end up screwing up the picture so horribly that I have to, like, reload it from the original. He just does. It's amazing what he does. Amazing what he does. And sometimes I'm like, I'm not even sure what he's headed for. What's he trying to do here? And then when he finally gets it done, I'm like, oh, that was incredible. So yeah, it was. I've been very impressed. Very impressed. So yeah, so definitely check him out. Definitely check him out. All right, so I'm going to do this storyline mission here quick. Oh, it's only one jump. I knew it was close. It's in there and pops. Oh, that's where I dropped that stuff. Yeah, I need to drop these there too. Yeah, we'll see where the storyline one is. Hopefully I got enough stuff to be able to do it. Storyline missions always give good boost, so that'll hopefully help. I think I've got 3 point something, and I need to get to 5 in order to get to 2 level 4s that are in Laren bumps, which is 1 jump from Euphine, which is kind of where I have this guy hanging out, and
Drive active.
so yeah, so kind of anxious to get that taken care of. But that's going to take some work. I do need to mine with this guy in order to get the last of his dailies, so he's the only one I got left to get dailies on. I got dailies on everybody else, so everybody else, and then I got to set up some PI on this other guy, but I haven't even bought the command centers yet, so.
Docking permission requested.
And now that I've actually done PI and low-sec, I'm thinking I really need to find myself another low-sec system and do it that way, because that might be better. Way higher yields. Way higher yields.
Docking request accepted.
Way higher yields. Yeah, we'll take care of this guy. So there's a storyline, distribution. Let's make sure it's actually distribution. He's not going to ask me to kill somebody. Oh, he wants amber. Yeah, I hate that. I don't have amber. 600, which is like double still. How much do I need?
Priority 1 message coming in on secure channel.
Somebody's texting me. I need 10,000 amber. Okay, well that one that's local ain't gonna help. So 10,000. So it's gonna have to be this guy.
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Holy falls from impetus, escape into the epic.
Yeah, and that's only one, but that's still same place. Yeah, they don't have 10,000. This guy's even higher. Nay, that's only 3. And actually, I think I have an agent there. Yeah, maybe we buy this one. 43% above regional average. I think I can do it. Oh, there's 390. No. That's why. Okay, I wasn't scrolled up high enough. So Doe Dixie's got it a lot lower. So yeah, so let's buy 10,000 here. 3.9 million. Ouch. I'm gonna Let's go get it. I guess we should have probably set that as a destination. That's okay. I should have read it before I came here. But hindsight's always 20/20, right? Hindsight's always 20/20. All right, so Do Dixie's 4 jumps, set destination. Is it gonna? It's not gonna take me through Aberdeen. So actually, let's go set destination here and then add a waypoint. Which 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's still only 4 jumps. So that works. Well, let's go. Because we can drop off what we have. So of course, most of the storylines ask for Kernite. This one, of course, is asking for Amber. Now that I have a whole bunch of Kernite. Go figure. Go figure. Best laid plans. Best laid plan. Best laid plans. Hey, Jerry Can, you still around? He might have went to bed. He probably should have gone to bed. No, he's still there. Yep. So yeah, we probably should have did Baldur's Gate, to be honest, considering we didn't really have a whole lot of people stop in. But we had a couple extras, so that was good. I set up some new PI, but yeah, I think we're going to stick with the Monday, Friday thing, because those are usually my low days anyway, and we'll do Baldur's Gate on those days. Yeah, I know, but still. I enjoy playing it with you, so... And I would like to get somebody else in with us. Though the more people we get added in, the more overhead we have with connections and that kind of stuff. So it'll be interesting to see. We can always get everybody in, so. But yeah, it'd be nice to get a couple others in, so. I think once it goes on sale again, we might get Jackson to buy it. It's definitely worth it. I've been enjoying it. So thank you for that. I actually haven't played my regular game since we started playing because it's like I don't want to confuse myself.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, let's drop these off. And then let's continue on. Oh, wait, stop. Let's go ahead and get another mission. Why not? Might actually be on the way. Though, I don't think it is, but. Yeah. Yep, it's closer. And then we'll go to Do Dixie after. Add waypoint. Do Dixie seems to be 4 jumps from everywhere. So.
Warp drive active.
4 jumps from everywhere. It's a geographical oddity. Geographical oddity. Somebody texted me a while ago. I forgot to check who it was. Probably somebody sending me a Father's Day greeting, which was yesterday, of course, but it was my son. He actually did send me a Father's Day greeting at 3 in the morning, my time. So, still hasn't learned the. My daughter actually sent it early. She's learned the time difference. She wasn't sure. She said, I'm not sure if it's Father's Day yet, but it's probably close. My son, on the other hand, he usually misses Father's Day, but he actually made it. I just was sleeping, actually. So it was 3 a.m., so it was actually Monday, but close enough. Father's Day for him, so.
Warp drive.
But yeah. It's all good. I actually forgot to wish my daughter a happy Mother's Day on Mother's Day, which was kind of crappy. So, which I apologized to her for, because I was like, yeah, that sucks. She's like, I actually thought you did, so it shows how much I was paying attention. I was like, well, I'm glad you thought I did, because I did it. Which is funny, because I told her brother to make sure to wish his mom a happy Mother's Day. I didn't wish her a happy Mother's Day, but I reminded him to wish her a happy Mother's Day. And then forgot to send one to my daughter, which X-Lax smooth move of the week. So.
Warp drive active.
Actually, it's only 3 jumps from here, so this is awesome. So yeah, it was actually closer. So I'm gonna get a bonus for the standing and make some more money, and I'm closer to my destination. And all right.
Warp drive active.
But yeah. What's this? Agent conversation. Won't let me open it. Maybe I gotta be docked.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Rodin Police Major. That took forever. Alright, move the goods. So let's start conversation. Complete. No. We're gonna keep that one for ourselves. Alright, level 3 distribution. We may as well, since we're here. Five large crates. Set destination 3. Alright. Accept. Close. Why is my item hanger missing? Alright. Close. Undock. Add waypoint. That's only 2 jumps from there. Man. We're just cleaning up. Cleaning up.
Warp drive active.
Maybe after all these, we'll have enough to get those level 4s. Probably not. It's going to take a little bit more than that, but the storyline should boost us a little bit. And I guess, is it every 13 missions you get another storyline? So that can't hurt either. So yeah, I'm trying to, as quickly as possible, get it up. I did have a booster that was really doing a fantastic job of raising them. And I used it, I had it on, and I went and did all the starting missions. So I did 2 sets of starting missions for Galente. and that actually got me way up. So I do have some level 4 agents just from doing the starting missions with that booster. And then I ended up doing one set with Min Matar, which I don't think I have a level 4 with them. But so maybe I do. Yeah, because I did it with the booster as well. So yeah, with the booster, it got me to level 4 with the corp that I was doing the starting missions with. So that was kind of nice. But yeah, those boosters are expired now, so no good. So we got to wait for another event till maybe they give another booster for that, because those were pretty cool boosters. So I'm pretty disappointed in that I didn't take advantage of those earlier. So okay. Mwah. Yes, you're such a sweetheart. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, you are. But you need to go lay down. Yeah, you need to go lay down. Oh, there you go. There you go. It's hard for Daddy to pilot the ship with you in my lap. Not so much in my lap, but in my arms, because you don't ever sit in my lap. If you sat in my lap, that would actually work. Oh. But yeah, we're approaching the 4-hour mark, so we'll finish these up, pick up this other one, and see if we can get this storyline mission done before. Standings increased. Love it, love it, love it. Stop that.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we'll complete this one. I thought all these missions would actually give me Galente standing as well, but they don't seem like they are. They give me for the agent, and they give me for the corp. But not necessarily for Galente. Which kind of sucks, because if they gave me Galente as well, then that would help for the others, but not so much.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Yeah, after I get off, I'll get some lunch, and then I'm going to clean the filters on my air conditioner, so. Get those cleaned up so I don't have any more problems. Complete. Okay. Excellent. Level 3 distribution here too. Can't really resist. Yep, may as well do it. Close. So let's check. Hold on, because I'm only 2 jumps from there. So let's say undock. So the Amber, how much space does the Amber need? Amber takes up 6,000. And I've got 3,500. I've got just 6,000. That's pretty awesome. All right, so let's go here. There's only 2 jumps. We'll pick up the Amber. We'll do this other one, and then we'll stop back at jail. This will actually work out even better. Baba boom, baba bing. Yeah, I still need a mine too. I'll do that off stream. That's always boring. It only take like 5 minutes. Skill training complete. Frigate 4. planetology for? Yeah, so he needs to buy. Yeah, you know what? I think he has some. Maybe he could give us some. Hold on. No, return to game.
Warp drive active.
Well, what's the closest low set to here? How can I see that? Renelin, Hogamo. That's too far. Hysera's level 4. That's out there. You know what? I'm going to run to the bathroom here quick. I will be right back. Stay here, sweetheart. Stay. Come, babies. Come. Get hit by the door. Get hit by the doors. Get hit by the door. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go over here. Let's dock. Pick up my Omber.
Warp drive active.
So there's Hogamo. Railroman. Ender Allen is probably the closest. Ender Allen is 4 jumps. What kind of planets does Ender Allen have? Lava, storm, gas, 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 gas. Ice, 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 baby. Storm. 2 storms, lava, no temperate. I really could use a temperate.
Docking permission requested.
Or barren. Yeah. Alright, so that's that one. Next to Ender Allen is Kubanin, which is really close to Civil. Which is probably not a good idea. Yeah, so let's see if we have another side. Let's see.
Docking
Stock.
permission requested.
Alright,
Docking
so
request
where
accepted.
else? So from Venelin. Venelin's a dead-end system. Only goes to Hogamo. Hogamo, Thudking, Halima, that's higher. So Ender Allen. Go to Kulin. Kulin does Yuria. Hysera. Hysera. What kind of planets does Hysera have? That's like 5 jumps. I mean, once we set it up, it's really not that big a deal. Storm, gas, 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 ice, oceanic storm, barren, 2 barons. Yeah, that might be a better one. And that's further from Civila, so storm, gas, ice, oceanic. That's a pretty good one. Another storm, 2 barons. 2 barons, 2 storms, 2 gas, oceanic, and ice. Okay. All right. Okay. So we need to pick up our Umber. That's what we're here for. All right. On dock. Set destination. That's 3 jumps. Where where's Joe? Set destination. Whoop. Yeah, that's 4 jumps. Okay. So no, let's set destination for this one. No, that's a different one. Never mind. Set destination for this one, and then add waypoint for the other one. That's what we want. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. All right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but that's still like 5 jump. But yeah, we only need to set it up there once. And then after we set it up there, we just go pick it up every once in a blue moon. Yeah, I think that'll probably work. Can he fly prorator? Yep. So we need to have Falstaff make some more prorators.
Warp drive active.
Since we had him sell the other ones. So yeah, so we'll get on that. Means I gotta buy supplies for that. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Level 3 distribution, where's this? Greenhouses at Mosey. Oh, that's the one I'm doing right now. Okay, cool. I'm like...
Warp drive active.
Let's do this one. So it's actually center for agency, agents, agent finder, highest available, any faction. No, we don't want any faction. We want Galente. And the corp we want is the Center for Advanced Studies? No. Yes. Oh, R&D. There are no R&D. Why does it say R&D? That's weird. Yeah, so there's the one. So yeah, I haven't got the 4 yet. So we'll check this after we do these
Warp
2
drive
missions.
active.
All right. I haven't had a bot in a long time. No. That's why I don't allow links unless you're a VIP. It's because of those damn bots. But honestly, that's the first one I've had in months.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Kind of surprising. Alright, so here, start. Complete. Okay. I'm actually going to leave this fleet.
Remember,
All right. We're already headed there, so let's go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, level 2 mining. I'm not doing mining. I'm not doing mining.
Warp drive.
I gotta
active.
do some mining here in a bit for the daily, but I'll just jump out in the belt and do that. Be nice and quick. I could do it in this ship, to be honest.
Warp drive.
So we'll
active.
go accept this one and complete it at the same time since we already have what's needed, so that's good. Oh, ads are getting ready to start, sorry. All right. Now, this is the key.
Warp
You want to
drive
see?
active.
So I got a level 3. Level 2. I doubt it's going to give me these level 4s, but the storyline will increase the Galente, so that's good. So, here's the ads. Oh, that one's already done. I'm in jail. So why can't I dock? That's weird. Dock. Man, that was really weird.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show. Federal Navy, DeVille Laboratories, that's a research and development company, so shows research skills are super expensive. I don't think I'm going to bother this guy with any research, so that's kind of a nice passive income.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right, so let's start conversation. Accept. Complete. All right, standing increase 1.4 with road and shipyards. Oof, that's a good one. Road and shipyards. Galente's at 4-0. Oof, good job. Yeah. So let's see. Okay, close. Don't need that. What am I looking for? Here. So no, didn't change it for them, but let's get rid of the corp. Say all corps. I got a 4 for University of Kale, another 4 for University of Kale, 4 for Federation Navy, University of Kale, University of Kale, 3 for Alestra. Center for Advanced Studies, that's the one. All right. Actually, I think I might just mine in this one. I got drones, so I can fight them off. Yeah, let's go mine quick and get that taken care of so he'll get his dailies completed. He's only got 1 left. All the other 5, the other 4 are all done. Was able to double up with the missions, so. Oh, I closed it. I hate when I close it. Alright, so let's say, oh, hate when I do that.
Warp drive.
Center
active.
for Advanced Studies. Ignore standings. Why is it not showing me? Yeah, so Laren bumps. So this one here, go. My current standings are 4.0. So if I get the Galente up to 5, that'll work. Which is going to be closer than the other one, so. Alright, let's go to the asteroid belt. Let's go this guy.
Warp drive active.
I got a bunch of drones, so I think I'm gonna log him off. Yeah, it's like 5. Alright. There's a couple. Yeah. Just target. Leave it at that. They're already fighting, so that's good. Good God, it's taking a long time to target. Alright, good. Line 3. God, we're moving slow. That's the problem with this one. It doesn't move very fast. Is this a medium? Yeah, so it's a medium, and I'm using a 10, which is correct. That's a medium. There it goes. It's actually moving now. Takes a while to ramp it up. I don't think I have any salvage drones. Nope, I haven't learned salvage drones yet. All right. So yeah, this up quick. Yeah, the Venture would probably do it faster. It's got 2 miners, but time is money. Yeah. Plus, it would also move faster. It's a frigate, so. Where's it going? Yeah. That was stupid. Now you gotta ramp up speed again. Alright. What else? Yeah. We heard from the contractor. They said they're not done yet. And of course, this week there was a holiday. Or this past week was a holiday, the Independence Day here in the Philippines. Kind of typical. Only gives 50 M3 per 60 seconds. That's crazy. We're at 42. Wow, that's going to take forever. Yeah, maybe we should dock. So that's going to take forever.
Warp drive active.
What is that? Is that a civilian miner? A miner 1. Okay. So this was 3-1. So we'll come back since we already killed him. We should have saved the location. Hindsight's always 20/20.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
All right. So let's move this to the item hanger. Let's switch to our Venture. Can we put that one on there? We can. Excellent. Rewind.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that does 121 every 60 seconds. Which is crazy. It's like 3 times the amount. Almost 3 times the amount. It's given a bonus because of the type of ship. Or that hauler. Doesn't give any bonuses. Oops. And there it was. I went and hit it. Like we said before. Every time I bump it. Every time I bump it. $17. Looks like my Venture has a emissions problem. It's leaving smoke in space. And this one gives... Yeah, so I'm probably getting a ship bonus and the mining upgrade bonus, so... $690. How did I get that? Oh, crap. I'm not gonna have enough room. What a piece of shit. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I might have. It'll be close. $690 every cycle. So that's 1,400, and the next one will be complete. So, question is, will it have enough to hold it? So that's 241 times 3. So times 2 more. Times 2 more. 241. Another 241. Yep, we'll be okay. 241. Yep. It'll be close, but it'll be enough. Yeah, it'll be enough. But anyway, let's see who we're going to raid. Narcos was on earlier. And it does show he's on now. So let's go ahead and raid him. Let's go ahead and raid him. So yeah, I'm going to finish this off in order to finish off my daily, but appreciate you guys being here. Thanks for watching. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is our mining event night, so feel free to join us for that. Everybody's welcome. And always a good time on those nights. So feel free to... Oh, I didn't pick those
Warp
up.
drive active.
What a moron. I left my reward. That's okay. But yes, thanks for watching. Let me go ahead and get this raid set up for Narcos. Get him going. Jerry Can, I appreciate you. I appreciate you, buddy. I appreciate you.
Docking permission requested.
So yeah, it
Docking
looks like he's
request
doing.
accepted.
He's already gone 4 hours, so we'll see how that works. But anyway, thanks for that. We'll be here tomorrow for the mining event, so feel free to join us. And you fiend, everybody's welcome. And I will see you then. Thanks again.